Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that? I'm
super excited because A, now I get to play as myself in the game and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're gonna see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy. Yeah.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little like, it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes, but so far so good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his shoe like kind of like the focal point in it, and it says be legendary.
전시장에 가면 차려줘 홈이처럼 홈이 화방 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not the money 를 아네 어디서 나한테
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At power forward, Grant Williams. At point guard, Marcus Smart. At center, Ron Williams. At the other guard position, Jaylen Brown. At the other forward position, Jason Tatum. The head coach of the visiting team is Ime Udoka. Let's meet the starting five for your Atlanta Hawks. Starting at shooting guard at 6'6", number 24. The other guard, 6 feet 1 inches, number 2. Starting at power forward, standing 6'8", number 1, Jalen Johnson. Starting at center, 6 feet 10 inches, number 7. The other forward position, standing 6'8", number 25. The head coach for your Atlanta Hawks is Nate McMillan. Another round of applause for your Atlanta Hawks.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has shown over the years that he remains one of the most versatile stars in the league. He said, I pride myself on being effective on both ends. I try to do it all, play the right way, and just get lost in the game. I'll do everything I can to win. And guys, there's still not much he can't do with his combination of size and athleticism.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the 1. And for the Hawks, we've got Johnson, and it's Cooper in at the point. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Smart finds Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Here's Cooper. Tries a 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
First team foul.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And so he hits both.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Cooper against Smart. Cooper kicks to Murphy. Launches it. Can't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They were flat out sniping from deep. They look very comfortable pulling the trigger on the road.
And he drives in. They get the rebound. Garza. First trip to the line for him here.
I count 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Smart against Cooper. Pass to Murphy. Here's Livers. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
Brown, good.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
He tries for 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Another shot. And it's Cooper missing.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Over in the corner, Brown. Inside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Smart. They get it back. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 6 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the left wing. And Murphy kicks to Johnson. Here's Livers. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Chris, we're just getting into a new year. Already, though, injuries hitting a couple of teams.
Yeah, Kevin, but the big thing, though, get healthy by the end of the year. You know, you got to get your guys back to 100%, so you don't want to rush them back too early.
Olenek, he's checked in for the Hawks. Alec Burks comes in for Cooper. Daniel Tice is checked in for Boston. And the basket by Livers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smart passes to Williams. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Livers has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Smart kicks to Tatum. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Hawks trail by 9. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Now here's Smart. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Olenek.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Boston making some changes. Nesmith, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. White comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. And he nails the 3rd.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
George looking over the floor. Middleton on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
White with it. George picks him up. Now the pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And the 3-ball is good. Williams has got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Simmons. Shoots over White. Shot's good by Simmons.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. I mean, the closer he is to the rim, the better.
Pass to White. Going inside. Rebound by Olynyk. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Simmons. And stolen by Williams. George against White. The 10-footer. Tice. And he drops it in from the low post.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is something Middleton's improved over time, converting through contact.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Neesmith. He's out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at the 2 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in the analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there. Guys that hold you accountable, support you, and so much you enjoy the journey.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
And you talk to some of his teammates, he sets the tone, he's vocal, and he leads by example.
And don't you notice, Chris, whenever the team has injuries, Simmons takes it upon himself to fill in the gaps.
Kevin, no one to defer responsibility. And some of his biggest games have been when he puts his team on his back and carries them across the finish line.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Passes it to Neesmith. Here he goes. The teardrop falls in. Neesmith has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Simmons against White. 8 feet away. Garza. Pass to Cooper. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. And he gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Cooper. The 3 from George. Another three for Atlanta.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Boston making some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Neesmith. Brown comes in for Derek White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Cooper. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The shot, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Tatum, rebounded by the Hawks. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
They looked totally in sync. They knew what they wanted to accomplish, and then they went out there and did it.
Smart passes to Cornette. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Feeds it to Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, the scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Atlanta. Burks comes in for Cooper. And then for Boston, Daniel Tice comes in for Luke Cornette. And it's Williams in for Williams. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Here's Smart following the three by Atlanta. Tice finds Brown. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
From deep three-point range, here's Olynyk. Burks in the corner. The pass to Murphy. Here's Livers. From deep. Rebound by Williams.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Brown throws it down.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Here's Livers. His last outing, he had 8 points. The dish to Murphy. Pass to Livers over Williams. And it's Livers missing.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Here's Livers. He's got 9.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Hawks trail by 20. Now Simmons. He's coming off a 34-point game against Orlando. Shoots. Here's Olynyk. Simmons left side. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Tatum against George. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Pritchard. 9 points last game out. With 1 on the clock, it's sent back down by Simmons. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Boston on top, delivering the blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early, and so good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Boston was looking great right away. They opened up the game knocking down shots and defending extremely well, going on a blazing 15-2 run. By the end of the first quarter, their lead was in double digits. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. But nope, you just keep giving up open looks, letting the lead get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Cooper, and it's Livers in at the shooting guard. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his third assist on the night. Here's Cooper into the lane. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Passes it to Williams. Left side, Brown. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. That one misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. Cooper. Here's Johnson.
And that's his first personal foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in.
Luke Cornette.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Trying his luck from deep. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Nice move. And it's Cooper missing.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting.
And it's Brown missing. Here's Cooper. It's almost 8 points a game. Here's Liver. And it's off from three-point range. 20. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Smart. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass delivers. For three. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Here's Liver. 12 points for him.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 7 points for Marcus Smart.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And the basket by Liver.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Now White, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston, Derek White.
And both free throws good for White. Atlanta's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Simmons inside. Johnson wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. George dishes to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Olynyk trying to break loose. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got his third bucket of the night.
Now, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Tatum against Olynyk. Tatum passes to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
That one good for 2. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The versatility of Simmons astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Boston leading by 14. The pass to Tatum. 32 seconds left in the third. Tice, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Celtics. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. George. And it's George finishing it up.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Back
to Tatum. It's White on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. And that's now 11 points for Jarrett White.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Celtics, Williams is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Williams. Then it's White. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Second chance shot. Shot's good by Williams.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Simmons with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
I mean, how do you guard that? Simmons, he's a big guy with some incredible dribble moves.
Here's Pritchard. Outside Williams. Outside Williams. It's White on the wing. Olynyk is covering. And it's White missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Smart's checked in for Pritchard. Smart finds Williams. Murphy against Brown. Back to Williams. Left side, Smart. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Boston, no good that time either.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Smart. Smart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Liver. The Hawks again can't hit.
He's been cold and it's been hurting him. The D, I mean, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
And the shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 14.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Cooper with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Smart against Cooper. Brown outside. Williams kicks to Brown. The second chance effort. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Livers. No good on the triple.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's White. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Smart passes to Williams. Pass to Brown. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Cooper. Dishes to Murphy. A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Tatum drives in. Unloads. Shakes him. Can't capitalize inside. The Hawks trail by 15. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Fires it up. Garza. Pass to Cooper. To the left side wing. It's Murphy outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Williams. He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And the basket by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Smart against Cooper. From deep. Garza. Pass to Cooper. From past the arc, Williams with the block. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Marcus. It is obvious you never mind sacrificing your body to make the big play. How do you lay it on the line physically?
Just really, influence my teammates. I lead by example. They see the energy I bring, and I just hope it rubs off on those guys.
It certainly did tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Shoot, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, new and it red. I don't stop at the light if it red. That in my phone left on red.
What do they care? I need enough for my kids. Your mama better diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Let's think I know her. The hinges up for the door. Then let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic. No fiction. Work for no. I got employees. This the big reveal. It's the boys. Me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal. It's me not monopolizing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I took a second, the doctor put me up out of my mommy. I cook up, a wop, took yo, like a wop. Cook up, a wop, took yo, like a wop.
It's just bad. You already know premium.
You do some sauce. Let's do take the summers off. I love
to be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Cunyo, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this?
You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to strike, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. They thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime. I need enough for my kids. Your mama better diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim.
A view of our setting here tonight. As you can see, the lights of stunning downtown Atlanta. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at the Hornets. They're in 6th place, but still time to make a move in the standings. And checking out the Hawks, half a game behind.
I think for the Hornets, they're feeling good. I mean, just a fantastic start for these guys. Already some big wins to hang their hats on.
And that's what they needed early on. Some performances that proved to themselves and everyone else that they have the talent to compete with any team in the league.
And we've got just enough time for a pregame report. Let's go over to the sidelines where Allie LaForce is standing by. Allie?
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. He said, quote, "We've gotten out of control, gifting offensive players the ability to jump 3 or 4 feet into a guy and draw a foul. It's not a basketball play. Give the defensive player some benefit of the doubt, guys."
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. Already some surprises in the new year, Smitty, including a couple breakout teams.
I love to see that, B.A. More competition just adds more excitement.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Hayward in at the 3. And for the Hawks, and it's the Hawks to start out. Harrell defending. Pass to Cooper. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Hornets ball.
And here's Charlotte.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Harrell. Rozier outside. Pass the ball. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Pounded by Rozier. Here's Cooper. And there's a 3-second violation. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
That went a little long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the inside. And it's rejected. Ball outside. That doesn't go either for Ball. Ball's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the paint. Here's Cooper.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First team foul. At the line for your Hawks. I count 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass the ball. Now here is Harrell. Hayward with it. Outside for Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Cooper, pounded by Ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Ball passes to Harrell. To the middle. Here's Washington. It's good. And the sweet setup from Harrell.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for LaMelo Ball.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Rozier outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Livers. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
They know each other very well, and they'll be getting to know each other a lot better by season's end.
Now here's Hayward. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Hornets with a lead. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. Paul George on top.
He's the shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
Bridges left side. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Thomas. Here's Martin. Defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Bridges finds Oubre. Shoots over George.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George, displays strong timing and discipline.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Here's Thomas. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Martin. Back to Oubre. Inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Kicks it to George. They grab their own miss. Outside, Brown. Pass to Murphy. Outside, Simmons. Tries again. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Oubre can't hit.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Simmons against Bridges. Simmons is double. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Thomas. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Thomas. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step-back move. Being at 6'8", I feel like I can use a little bit of my quickness to get an advantage and then step back and tall enough to shoot over some guys. So that's one of my moves.
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
They've got Andre Drummond, Paul George out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Brown in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Murphy. Finished off the break. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so, BA. Obviously, championships matter. But I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
A new lineup here for Charlotte.
Dance team, make some noise!
The Hawks leading. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hounded by Ball. Down low, Garza. Hornets with the rebound. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
And so it's Atlanta with it. After the basket by Charlotte. To the wing on the left. Here's Livers. Knocks down the long J. And the Hawks lead by 2. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The Hawks making a switch here.
One shot.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Cooper. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Takes it inside, and he drops it. The layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Rozier, the pass to Hayward. To the paint. Here's Ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Ball's got 5 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pounded by Rozier. Garza. Pass to Cooper. He tries for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Ball outside. Harrell with it. And Harrell throws it down.
A big man with great lift. Montrezl Harrell loves playing above the rim.
Here's Cooper. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3 ball connects from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Cooper. Inside. Here's Johnson over Harrell. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rozier with it. He's been contributing over 15 a game. And Harrell with the strong finish.
If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So both teams making some changes here. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Outside Simmons. To the middle. A nice shot by Cooper. He's got 11.
And you think their lead would hold as long. As long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Plumlee. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Cooper. He's checked by Plumlee. Shot on the wing. It doesn't go for him. And Charlotte going the other way now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas misses. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Cooper. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. Poked loose and stolen by Simmons. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And they'll get another chance. Here's Cooper. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Borrego. And in the second half, what are you looking to do offensively to sort of retake the pace of this game?
We're going to get some easy baskets, get to their paint, try to get to the free throw line, slow the game down a little bit, get some easy ones, and then we'll find some shooters as we go.
One step at a time. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. Looking at the Hawks, Kenny, give us your take.
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Charlotte.
They've got to be more assertive on the glass. Getting out hustle is a great way to lose a game. Second half, if they can generate extra possessions, it will go a long way toward getting the W.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Charlotte trailing. On the court for the Hornets. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. P.J. Washington out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Ball in at the point.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Off the mark there with a 3.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And the Hawks shooting 52% from the floor so far. From deep. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. The Hornets shooting around 50% in the game so far.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rozier. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A nice shot by Cooper. 15 points in the game. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Shaky start to the half, going 1 for 4, still trying to find that groove.
Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Washington finds Ball. Back to Washington. Three-pointer Rozier. Charlotte again missing.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Pass to Cooper. To the right side. 4-3. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds now.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Brown, he's checked in for the Hawks. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hounded by Ball. Left side, Johnson. From deep three-point range. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Livers. The Hornets making their last shot. Inside. Garza. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3. The Hornets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. So for the Hornets, Bridges comes in for Washington, and it's Oubre in for Rozier. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Thomas comes in for Hayward. Ball against Simmons. And it's Ball off the drive. It's Bridges on the wing. Simmons against Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Plumlee.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team second.
Now here's Bridges. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And there's Plumlee on the assist by Bridges. Plumlee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Simmons. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Now Ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Oubre. Here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Ball. And another basket for Charlotte.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
The Hawks leading. Outside Simmons. Pass to Brown. And here's Simmons. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Banked it in off the glass. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
Ball passes to Oubre. Back to Ball. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Count it.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace has picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And Atlanta has possession. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
Brown against Ball. On the clock. Here's Plumlee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. Team third. At the line for the Hornets, Mason Plumlee. At the line for 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Off the mark. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
What a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Simmons is doubled. Hey, from beyond the arc. Atlanta gets it back. Murphy, stolen by Bridges. Pass to Oubre. Here's Thomas. Simmons defending. Thomas misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And Atlanta has possession. Out to the wing, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Charlotte making some changes. Harrell's checked in for Plumlee. Hayward comes in for LaMelo Ball. And it's Rozier in for Thomas. Charlotte trailing. Here's Oubre. Driving inside. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drills it from deep. And the Hornets lead by 1.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Cooper. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
And he knocks down the first one. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. And so he hits both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Rozier, here we go. And the basket by Harrell.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Harrell defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Rozier. And Harrell throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Cooper. There's the drive. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Three-pointer Rozier. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 4th assist with that last one.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to this game over the years.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. Over to the left wing. Here's Cooper. He's covered by Oubre. Cooper's shot is off. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. To the middle. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Cooper. He's guarded by Washington. Knocks it down from distance.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his 2nd 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Hayward outside. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Harrell, no good. The Hawks trailing. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Oubre. Ball outside. Down low. Here's Harrell. Another shot. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. The 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayward outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And he's going for the lob. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
The Hornets making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. And the Hornets call time here. They're ahead by 6. 1:36 left in the 4th. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Now here's Ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Cooper. Hayward with a steal. Ball outside. 1:04 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Now here is Harrell. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Here's Cooper. And the layup is good off the glass. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Rozier. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Cooper. Garza, hounded by Ball. Count it.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Charlotte. They're on a 17-7 run. And so the Hornets take the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
No, I get that. So maybe if I'm not too far, hey, let's link up, baby. I wanna know you more, let's become buddy. If you be the mom, make I be daddy. You know I give that. All those other babes, they are not for me. But baby girl, I know that you're the one for me. Make I take you home, make you meet mommy. But I ain't gonna lie, girl, it's a long journey. I know go deep. I'm up to Buru, my shit, babe. Babe, I don't get perfected quick. The transfer window is only open for a while. Make it dead there. But I don't wanna move on. Baby girl, pick up your phone. What's in baby? Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Why like your body, do me, you do me, Jay. Why like your punta, you make me mental, you make me one day go crazy. You make a good boy turn bad. You make a good boy say, oh my days. You make me forget red flag. That's why I'm really tryna know your way. I'm loyal in that way, that's on my inside thunder, oh my lover. I beg you no go do me long things. Stop this fronting, it's you I'm wanting. I wanna step inside the place. I want nobody but you. Nobody but you. Hey, yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal.
Voices all in my head, never to whisper, never to sing me to sleep. Oh, but a dream. Right there, caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better.
Since I'm from Chicago.
Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the bed. Oh, play for the least. get my head filled with needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. A great view of our broadcast location today, downtown Atlanta. We're all set to bring you today's action. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio and going up against the Spurs. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Good evening, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander loves getting to the rim. Last season, he led the league in drives per game by a wide margin. Matter of fact, he drove the most that we've ever seen since they started tracking the stat back in 2013. His blend of length, strength, and craftiness has been remarkable to watch. Guys?
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous-Alexander in his game. D.A., thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lou Dort out there with Favors. And it's Giddey in at the 2 guard. And for the Hawks, we've got Johnson. And it's Cooper in at the 1 spot. Early on here, Greg, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie seasons.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game, and I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
against Murphy. Left side favors, and the pass to George. Out left to the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Giddy's got the first 3 points tonight for the Thunder.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Craig, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
Well, most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
And that one's good by Favors.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all three looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Cooper diving in, and it's blocked. They swipe it. Three-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
It's an East versus West matchup tonight. First meeting of the year between these two.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
So it's the Hawks now. The Thunder making the shot. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And the lefty forward, Darius Bazley, Brent, can hurt you inside and outside.
Well, he's more comfortable on the attack where he's able to put the ball down on the floor and extend and use his athletic ability. But he is gaining some confidence in that shot. And in the offseason, if you work hard enough, you can come back the next year and really show that you're more of a weapon on the outside than you were the year before.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. They get it back. Here's Favors. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Hawks trail by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Livers. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Pokusevski. Will be the pass to George.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the basket by Liver.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Olynyk against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pakusevski can't hit.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Simmons. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Here's Pakusevski. 6-point lead. It's sent back down by Simmons. Takes it inside, and Simmons slams it in.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Dort. He kicks it to Muscala. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Simmons inside. Defended by Dort. Yep, it counts. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Thunder lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, man.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Olynyk is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Simmons in a point. So that's the Hawks 5.
For 3.
Well, proving more and more he's trying to be more effective from the three-point line as Gilgeous-Alexander collects a bucket.
The Hawks trail by 7.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he'll attack the rim as often as you let it.
That's impressive stuff, too, for a young player to just rely on the fact that they are relentlessly going to attack any opposition defensively and try to get to the free throw line and take that kind of contact. And that's what Shai does.
The first one falls. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
And it's hard to look at Simmons and not get excited about his potential. He's still got a lot of developing to do as a player, and he's ready to put in the work.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Dagnall, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. Johnson, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And yes, it's good. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Will be the pass to Baisley. Nobody near Williams. Kept alive.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Drives to the hoop, and it's Cooper missing.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good. Cooper. Both teams will make substitutions. And Cooper drops both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Giddey. He's guarded by Cooper. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by the Hawks. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Goes back up. Unable to get that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Baisley. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Celtics.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
They now take the lead. Cooper's got 10 points in the quarter.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more. He looks like he's going to get it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Baisley. They need this one. And another shot. And it's good on the way in. Baisley's got 5 now.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dort finds Favors. Basket good. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim, can get it done over either shoulder. And Lou Dort has made a name for himself on defense. Viewed as a superstar stopper, well, he's earned it with his play.
They grab their own miss. Lets the three fly. Dort misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Livers. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Good on the triple. Livers has got his second basket of the game. Greg, the way Dort has handled guys like LeBron and Harden, he does as well as anyone when it comes to defending them.
Yeah, I mean, he's small but strong and really hard to bump off his spot. Quick enough to stay with anyone on their drives and just turn it into a great shutdown defender.
Beasley passes to Dort. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Changing hands quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Giddey the pass to Favors. Nance with the rebound for Atlanta. They've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And the basket by Livers.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Down low, here's Favors. To halt the run. Goes up again. Outside, Dort. Back to Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Here's Livers. He's covered by Favors. And it's Livers missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta ending the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. They created some momentum for themselves in the second and went into halftime up by 3. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motion, sharp. Sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way this team is playing.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Hawks leading by 3. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Lou Dort. Favors is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Right at the free throw line, Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
I'd like to see Gilgeous-Alexander continue to get more and more consistent from there.
Cooper against Favors, and the rejection by Favors.
Atlanta foul. That's the second.
And the Hawks making a change here. Olenek's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Roby's checked in. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Passes to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Giddey. A pass to Dort. Rebounded by the Hawks. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Here's Giddey. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Cooper. That shot missing. Nice defense from Dort.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And Derek Favors with the slam.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Cooper against Favors. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Drummond's checked in for Johnson. And it's Ben Simmons in for Cooper. And then for Oklahoma City, Mike Muscala comes in for Derek Favors. And it's Bo Kuszewski in for Dort. The Hawks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
And for old school centers like Andre Drummond, the modern NBA posing some challenges. He's not quite the floor spacer.
Well, he's not, but still on the defensive end, I think, GA, if you have a guy that kind of size and that kind of athleticism against certain teams that play another compact big, he becomes a guy to clog up the lane, block shots, and still be a deterrent on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Outside, Simmons. Can they get
home? Yes, sir.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Roby can't hit. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Back to Muscala. With the fadeaway. That one no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. It's stolen by Muscala. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Muscala's got his second bucket of the night.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Burks, he's checked in for Atlanta. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Hawks leading. Here's Simmons driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
Pass to Roby. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. That one off the back iron and out.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Their offense has been...
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just not fair.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kicks it to Muscala. Obi the pass to Williams. Here's Pokusevski. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 9. And it's Simmons penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Simmons. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well on this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Hawks, Cooper is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Johnson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Shot from the top of the key. Garza. That one's not going to go. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Simmons looking around. And then Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Baisley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Favors. Count it, good.
Yeah, blending that power with quickness. Favors provides his team with some solid interior scoring.
Here's Cooper. And the layup's good off the glass. Cooper's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to Favors. And he overshot that one, missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Favors against Cooper. Here's Livers. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Hawks lead by 14.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Dort attacking. And that one drops. Dort's got his first bucket of the night.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Cooper with the bucket. Thunder trailing by 14. There's the drive. Livers grabs the rebound. Livers has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Cooper. Basket counts. Cooper's got 24 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach you've seen so far for Atlanta?
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
Hawks making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. 23 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Here's Cooper. It's blocked.
Atlanta foul. That's his third. 2 seconds.
Under trailing by 12. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Giddey. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. For Atlanta, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. The Hawks again can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Dort wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Cooper. Lays it up and banks it in. Cooper's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Roby. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Cooper, and there's the drive. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cooper. Baisley passes to Roby, and it's good for two.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. It's Dort on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Cooper driving to the basket. And so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, can't train. Came by the if I fall off, I can do the same thing. Rap game, face all over these magazines, I can't slang things. Insane, buddy rabbit, throw it down for the set. VV, when you see me, hold it. Anybody hitting all crews, moving slow, I move the breaking all rules. Mix it with the lost a couple, that's a small move. Pull the out, we bringing all, get a truck and fill it up with all goons. When the was slow, I move the Young Corleone, soprano, baby Tony. Straight out that east side, my breakfast was eggs and fried bologna. Can't politic if you neutral, I with members only. I pulled up that face with I ain't sitting at home. Come on, that can get some. Yo, this been my new, this the playground. Yo, this been my sister sandbox. Bar on the turf, I got the landlock. Put it in the pot and made the fly. We was out here. Can't train, came out of if I fall off, I can do the same thing. Rap game, face all over these magazines, I can't slang things. Insane, bunny rabbit, throw it down for the set. VV, when you see me, all these. And my money roll, it do not fold. Got a roadie day, told us all go. Politics with. I don't got a minute, but it. I never been, I do not fold. They was on the Chevy, they was all gold. Politics. I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah. Politics with. I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah. With my money roll, it do not fold. I ain't got a minute, but it. Yeah.
I'm like a Picasso. Spin, I got killing them. Keep me a
Shout out, just brought the nachos. Chilling with my dog.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2K.
Dwayne on some God notes. You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo, pronto. And free. Moving like I'm Paco. I knocked the meat up out your taco. With them vatos, hair honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo. Randy Savage on the beat, cause I'm macho. I compete any feat, you can't stop though. But I ain't Pac though, and this is thug life. What they want life, totally love life. Your kids come first and your one wife. Living out the future with my dreams and my own right. And you ain't think once, better think twice. On my back, nice. I'm ready for the I don't blink twice. I'm ready for some more, I don't even write. I kick it straight up off the dome. My came home and it through the phone. That's my ringtone. And the way she sing along, we gon' semitone, metronome, we ain't home alone. But I'm in my zone, so what you really on? Hey, 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 I'm like young Picasso. Spin, I got chillin' in the TV and
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up in just moments, from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, Texas, the Hawks taking on the Spurs. For the Atlanta Hawks, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it all back together and get things on track with a win. Spurs, Hawks, up next.
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up, all the way up, all the way up.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, Paul George heard the critics. He said the only way I could respond was to get better, to come back with a vengeance. I didn't like that people saw weakness. I had to answer that, and it fueled me. I wanted to come back and be myself again. Brian?
Well, he's playing at a tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at the Mavericks, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for the Hawks, they had high expectations for themselves early on, but got off to a rocky start. I think they're hoping to do some course correcting down the line.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Cooper in at the shooting guard position. And for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Richardson in at the small forward. And here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Outside Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. We just wonder how good can this kid become.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
free throw drops from Murray.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted a 20-10-8 line.
And Murray drops them both. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Cooper, covered by Pirtle. Pass to Cooper. The three. That one doesn't drop. San Antonio goes the other way with it. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor. Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, you look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, BA, and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
This is why you put the ball in his hands, an accurate pass hitting a moving target.
With the drive, can't cash it in from close range. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Vassell. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Richardson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
They're really working the paint now.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's McBride, guarded by Richardson. McBride can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The shot by Pirtle, no good. The Hawks trailing, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Murray. Coming off a 12-point game. The shot's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over, and going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them, a definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Outside Murray. And here's Collins for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Now here's Murray. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. Kept alive by Atlanta. Drummond finds Brown. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Outside Richardson. Pass to Walker. And here's McDermott. Back to Walker. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. Guarded by Richardson. Top of the key. Collins with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Stymied by Middleton.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Inside. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
McBride. Kick out to Brown. Takes the three. Buries it from 3.
Middleton, a scorer by nature. That time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
Ooh, poked away. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's McBride. Kept alive by Atlanta. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Lonnie Walker, Doug McDermott out there with Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at point guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Cooper. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2. Outside
Jones. Here's Primo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Pirtle. Rejected by Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Goes back up. And he lays it in. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here he goes. Cooper. Blocked. Pass to Murphy. Here's Cooper. 26 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Cooper. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. All alone on the break. Here's Primo. Here's Pirtle. Goes up again.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
He's off on the first. He's off on the second. The Hawks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Livers. Here's Murphy. Here's McBride. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
To the inside. It's tipped. Right side Brown. To the left side wing. Here's Livers. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Johnson. To the left wing. Here's Primo. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
When Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
He takes it in. Yep, that one's good.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Collins passes to Johnson. Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Collins defending. Driving in. Up and in on the layup.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
San Antonio leading. Murray with it. Outside Richardson. Outside Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Pass to McBride. Puts it up from 15. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Outside Murray. Now here's Collins. Outside Richardson. And here's Murray. Middleton covering. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A different look for San Antonio. McDermott's checked in for Johnson, and it's Walker in for Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Murray, no good.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
A nice shot by McBride.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Now here's Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Spurs need to get one up here. 18 feet out. Walker's shot is off.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Hits the trifecta.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Murray. Can they get it? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Teeing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And the Hawks making a change here. Nora's checked in.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
They get it back. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. They were able to take control in the second quarter and finish the half ahead by 5. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
Atlanta on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, hotels, buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like a fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. Second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box out, battling for position, they own the offensive boards.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Hawks leading. On the court for the Hawks. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Cooper in at the 2-guard spot. Yep, count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Murray. Over Drummond. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Atlanta shooting around 41%. Here's Cooper. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Murray for 3. The shot, no good.
You You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Cooper, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
San Antonio again missing.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Johnson finds Murray. Hurdle with the ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rim.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Both teams changing it up here. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Primo. He's got 5. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock to end the drought. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Here's Murphy from outside the arc. And Primo pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. Rebound Atlanta.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Knocks down the triple.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Pass to Johnson. Inside. Here's Pirtle. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Hawks ball.
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. McDermott comes in for Johnson. And it's Walker in for Vassell. Middleton is checked in for the Hawks. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Spurs shooting a low 30% from the floor. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Jones, to the inside, Primo, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
On the take. Rebound San Antonio. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Primo. Misses the 3. The Hawks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Right side Johnson. Middleton outside. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Now here's Walker. Count the basket.
Got his man all tangled up. Serious crossover.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Hawks making a change here. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Love the shooting Walker provides. When he's hot, Clark, he can carry this offense in short stretches.
Well, B.A., you know every team can use a microwave score, and Walker is just getting started. Plenty of upside still to tap.
Here's Primo. 7 points in the game. A nice shot by McDermott.
And, you know, it's clear McDermott has practiced this shot thousands of times. Quick trigger.
Here's McBride. Collins defending. Here's McBride. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nora. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. San Antonio trailing here. And here's McDermott. Outside Walker to the paint. Here's Collins. Can't connect from short range. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Brown off the drive. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Three-pointer is up. Middleton hits a three-pointer. Middleton's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Primo. Launches it. And they recover it. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Man, a lot of great shots. You have them drop. A lot of great shots. Keep moving the ball. It's the key. The ball's got to move. People got to move.
And this is what Greg Popovich wants to see. Guys playing unselfishly, taking good shots.
Yeah, having a little bit of bad luck offensively, but coach wants them to stay confident. Just keep running the offense the way it's designed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. Doug McDermott out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Collins in at center. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. On the wing, Richardson. Snatched away. And now the Hawks on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Collins. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for McDermott. And it's Vassell in for Walker. On defense, the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Livers. Misses off the left iron. Spurs shooting just 33% so far in this game. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside Richardson. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Murray. For 3. Here's Vassell. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Cooper, defended by Murray. Pass to Cooper. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta again missing.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And here's Murray. Richardson for 3. It's good. And the the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Cooper. Shot to end the cold streak, and the layup is up and in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Pass to Richardson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now here's Johnson. Here's Vassell. Second chance effort. And right on target. That one's good. Vassell's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
And, you know, defense isn't done until you finish it off with the rebound. It's like the period at the end of a sentence. That's where they have to improve.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Right side Murray. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Here's Cooper. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Vassell. Misses off the right iron. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Knocked loose. Pass to Cooper. It's Middleton on the wing. Over Murray. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From behind the arc. And Cooper pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Into the lane. That one no good. Good D by Murray. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter here. Such a wide open look. Richardson's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a big shot from Richardson there. Fearless.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 1. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Pass to Cooper. Up, high post, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 3. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Murray. Here's Johnson. Here's Pirtle.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Covered by Pirtle. Pass to Cooper. Pirtle grabs a miss. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Murray. Falls!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cooper. There's the drive, and he lobs it up. And they go to the intentional foul. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
First team foul. Timeout Spurs. There's your Spurs squad.
It's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it, when you talking fast forward. Years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother and his cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it. Torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of it. Any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time,
Look,
I must go.
I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they cut her enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't wanna quit, she unsure of her skill set. I assure she's still blessed. You don't know the half, you don't know the feeling of almost having it in your grasp. You don't know the feeling of certainty when you sit in tracks. Feeling like your only opportunity up out this trap. You don't wanna burn it by pressing the line and then he pass. Don't wanna seem desperate, you see your back pressed against the.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
While you standing tall and though you fighting back, could get exhausted when you ballin' and you writing tracks. Dreams of having arenas, reciting that a vital act. Was being 17 with a dream and an insomniac. Walking on water like I was Peter, I embodied that. Till I took my sight off of you and now I'm residing at the abyss of my thoughts, what a plight to have.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans home happy tonight. A view of the Atlanta skyline and all the action below it, as seen from the 17th Street Bridge. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Atlanta, they're sitting 8th right now in the early going. And, of course, there's the Knicks. They find themselves in the dregs of the conference.
And right now for the Hawks, they haven't attracted any serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
I do think they're capable of more than what they've given so far. If this coaching staff gets them right on track, and once they get a few more games under their belt, the wins will start to come.
And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Well, Kevin, one of the great stories is Julius Randle becoming an all-star in New York. Randle said it's been a lot of hard work paying off. As a shooter, a passer, a leader, you name it, I've gotten to flip the script on my own reputation, while also helping with this larger thing we have going, changing the reputation of our entire franchise. Mission accomplished, Kevin.
Yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, D.A. And, Greg, at this point in the year, if your system overall doesn't seem to be working, how much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system, and sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
So the New York starting five, Randle and Robinson make up the inside pair. Kemba Walker is out there with Emmanuel quickly, and it's Barrett at the three spot. And for Atlanta, they've got Cooper, and it's Johnson in at the 4 spot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Driving inside. Passes to Cooper. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And that one is good.
Soft touch is a requirement of the floater game. Does Kemba Walker have it? You bet.
Here's Cooper. Up and in on the layup. Cooper's got 5 now. Quickly against Cooper. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Randle. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, the strength of Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
And one thing that separates Randle from other guys, his size, that spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Now Randle, after Jalen Johnson missing on the last three-pointer. And it's quickly missing. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Quickly against Cooper. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randle reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Now, here's Barrett. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. The second effort, and it's laid in by Randle.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randle plays with helps him get rebounds.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Preston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jason Preston taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside, here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Cooper against Walker. Here's Cooper. He has 5. Here's Preston. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Walker with it. He had 27 points last game. Randall left side. Cooper against Quickly. The rebound by Cooper.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And he goes in for the jump.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Hawks. Fires for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When you're an open teammate, you've got to be shot ready. And boy, Kemba Walker so efficient in the catch-and-shoot game.
And he drives in. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Drains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Barrett. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. McBride passes, delivers. From outside the arc, another three for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 6. Walker looking for an opening. Launches a three. Kept alive by New York. The shot misses. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And that one, good. Rivers has got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Quickly at the tip. The kick out to Walker. And again, unable to change momentum here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Robinson. Here's Quickly. He's covered by Brown. Count that one.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Here's McBride. And here's Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And Emmanuel Quickly, like his name, picking things up quickly. And he's taking pointers, reaching out to all-star Damian Lillard.
Really just giving me advice on, obviously, the point guard position, but what it takes to win in this league, what it takes to help your team win, how to bounce back from good games, bad games, staying even killed throughout the whole season. So it's really cool to get to talk to somebody on that high level.
And you want to learn how to impact winning, and not bad to have a resource like the great Damian Lillard.
And yeah, Knicks assistant coach Johnny Bryant connecting those two, and absolutely Lillard, a future Hall of Famer, unselfish with his knowledge.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Chris Middleton. Andre Drummond is out there with Brown. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
Here's McBride after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Drummond. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And here is Quickly. His last outing, he had 18 points. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Reddish the pass to Noel. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Here's Noel after the basket by Atlanta. And there's the pass to Gibson. Quickly with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Quickly's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Randall's checked in. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses. The Hawks, number 1.
You know, allowing the fewest points per game in the entire league. Their defense has been dominant. Tremendous scheming by the coaches. The players are skilled. They're motivated. This is a very tough bunch to score on.
Cooper against Quickly. Pass to Cooper. Tries again. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Cooper's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And, Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Shoots from the elbow. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-Star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Hawks. A shot by Reddish, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Preston passes to Middleton. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Barrett. Knicks trail by 11.
Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Preston. Following the basket by Julius Randle. With the drive, count the basket. Preston's got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot break on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Andre Drummond.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounds.
Walker. There's the steal. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Now Walker, 5 points in the game. Passes it to Reddish. Here's Toppin. Now here's Walker. Takes it inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Yeah, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. A good first half for them in that department.
That's good from Kemba Walker.
And Kemba Walker, traded to the Thunder this offseason, was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
And there's the drive, and it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Cooper. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's a minute left in the first half. Here's Barrett. Rebound, Atlanta. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Here's Preston. 6 points for him. That one wide left. Pass to Walker from deep. And they recover. It's Barrett on the wing. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Here's Cooper. Here he goes. Off with the layup.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first half. Hawks lead by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We've got to make sure we're trying to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Atlanta had no problems getting going. At one point, they had a 9-point lead fueled by some entertaining defensive and offensive plays. At the end of one, they were already up 9. Momentum shifted slightly in the second quarter, causing them to lose some traction, but they still ended the half up by 8. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Atlanta played?
Three-point shot was their best friend. I agree with the strategy. When it's working, take advantage of it. I don't really like it. Live by the jumper, die by the jumper. But tonight, they're living, and they're living good, baby.
And over to Kenny. What'd you think about New York?
Well, it's never done. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. That'll be a 5-second call. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, they won't have much room for error in that one. A team like this will punish mistakes, but I could see them walking away with this one.
Here is Robinson. Shot from the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Hawks leading by 6. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And New York, looking at who they've got. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at 7. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Cooper against Robinson, looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. Cooper's got 9.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Randall against Cooper. Robinson with the block. To the paint. Pick off in midair. Here's Cooper. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major a height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Atlanta calls timeout. And last year, Randall averaged double digits on the glass.
Right. He was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randall has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys.
And New York making a change here. Noel's checked in. Knicks trail by 6. Walker with it. 10 points for him. Offensive rebound. Randall can't hit from in close. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The pass to Preston. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Noel. Passes it to Quickly. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Quickly's got 7 points in the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Drives to the hoop. Preston gets the bucket. Knicks trail by 8. Quickly kicks to Randall. Walker with a clean look. Drops in the tray.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba.
Here's Cooper. Robinson with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. A different look for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Reddish in for Robinson. Pass to Quickly. Back to Walker. Ring shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Murphy can't hit. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And here is Quickly. He has 7. Now Reddish. He kicks it to Walker. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Brown wide open. He fires. And count it from 19 feet away.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Here's Walker. Oh, trying for it. Again, the miss by Walker. Atlanta's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's McBride. He's covered by Noel. And McBride gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Noel, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Here's McBride, guarded by Walker. Takes a three, and stolen by Noel. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good quickly.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Noel. Brown outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 7. We've got Johnson, and it's Livers in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Gibson kicks to Walker. Some nice passing by New York here. The pass to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Toppin. Tight defense on him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Brown outside. Reddish grabs the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's the drive. Out to the wing, and it's Walker, top of the key. Down low, here's Barrett. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And McBride gets it to go.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The Knicks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Outside Gibson. To the inside. Toppin kicks to Walker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Preston. He dishes it to Johnson. Pass to Livers. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And Atlanta has possession. Following the miss by Julius Randle.
Knicks foul. Kemba Walker. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
And he makes the first. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk down the road.
Thanks, David.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Cooper against Walker, and it's Cooper missing.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Quickly the pass to Walker. Feeds it to Randall. Atlanta with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Cooper. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Knicks trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Robinson kicks to Walker. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Preston. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Barrett. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's Robinson with the bucket inside.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Atlanta's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Preston. Quickly covering. Johnson in the corner. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Randall. Up again, and Robinson is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Cooper against Walker. Trying to break that ice-cold streak from the baseline. And it's Cooper missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Back to Randall. Over Johnson. No good on the shot, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Cooper. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
Preston. Robinson pulls it in. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Barrett against Cooper. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Misses from close range. And it's quickly in the corner to take the lead. Misses off the right eye. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Stolen by Robinson. Walker with it. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just a tiny lead for them.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
So they foul intentionally.
At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
No, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's quickly missing. From deep 3-point range, off target. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
And just me only, yeah. Girl, you chosen. That when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a ninja jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. It up when you. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. It up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Wait. Hey D， 黑兵，黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛 ，A1， 当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 ，Yeah，AP， 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，在度外来网从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我老着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉到底。故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 HOT F4P 投射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎明国父成长学友我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡
头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的发蜡里我是个你是小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你上牢记胖起来打中你的太阳穴足够让你到底
足够让你到底只要我在你们跑都跑不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占小众龙卷风刮到不行
把新人收到的信号都是我们发射的双重音乐目标非常精确在筒子里的基地被他们锁定
黑 T 黑瓶黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 当然都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 Yeah，AP 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个跨会议先给压账或者看看汇率
你的老板他要给我面子在度外来网从来不受任何限制和我近距离接触只能通过电视我老着黑的 A 甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机炫耀我的珠宝把裤子拉到底故事里散发的粉儿你看我的哪里就有
毛带头顶着小牛仔看到我们出门拦着某个走开满汉全席当做下酒菜倒进水晶玻璃杯一瓶酒的价格给了这就是同在你玩上的风格你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位撞不倒退带动地区经济的消费拽得动 like a child 当个 people 的小配合
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future.
下还在补贴的敲回车手表上的转台上看不见到底点钟24 hours 不够用我是系统里最大的漏洞没有空没有空还有这个宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我所以没有用没有用到存在就是第一选择不用准备做 plan B 电话打不通不在副区录音棚里做着新专辑
黑 T 黑瓶黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 当然都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 Yeah，AP 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个跨会议先给压账或者看看汇率
你的老板他要给我面子在度外来网从来不受任何限制和 和我近距离接触，只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的份儿，你看我的哪里，哪里就有。
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena earlier tonight. I'd say that's a squad ready for action. Traffic coursing through brightly lit Indianapolis, the crossroads of America. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, take it away.
NBA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing? Collectible highlights trading online. The players are taking notice. Shooting guard C.J. McCollum said, quote, "A lot of players are inquiring about it. I've grown closer to the non-fungible tokens, trying to figure out what moments I should buy." Guys, he's a believer.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. Let's see the stat sheet here for T.J. Warren.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And for Indiana, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Guarded by Brogdon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at Toronto. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, I think for Atlanta, they've shown their potential, but we've seen it in flashes. If they want to move up this list, it may take better focus and commitment.
Here's Cooper in the game against New York. Very impressive. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Brogdon. He shoots. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Nice shot by Turner.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And he drives in. Oh, and Turner with a block. Now here's Warren. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Outside Brogdon. Back to Turner from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The rebound by Turner.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Misses from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's McBride. And again, another missed shot.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Turner driving to the basket. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
counted from distance.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
The Hawks making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Here's McBride. 9 points in his last outing. And here's Halliburton. Picked his pocket. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
And here are the Pacers now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Warren against Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. And let's look now at the shooting guards who've been most effective with their defense this past month. Fifth is Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Offensively, the two guards are so advanced. Their passing is the extra dimension that gives them the leg up on your typical NBA shooting guard.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Indiana calls timeout. And some teams now making some coaching changes in the middle of the season. Smitty, how jarring is that for a player?
Most of the veterans see it coming, but it's very jarring for a lot of the inexperienced young guys. Either way, you got to play the game.
Entire new group here. Matadze's checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Warren. Fields checked in for Brogdon. And Rubio is subbed in for Halliburton. The shot by Duarte, no good. The Hawks trailing. Simmons against Jackson. Outside Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game, but give him credit. He's a talented player who just wants to get better.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Simmons. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Hield against Brown. To the wing, right side. Outside Rubio. Indiana again missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Simmons. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Outside Rubio. To the middle. Here's Batadze. Oh, Drummond with a block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Simmons, no good. Indiana leading. Pass to Rubio. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Simmons. The D's right on him. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Hield from outside. Nails it from 3. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And the 14th pick in 2014, T.J. Warren, a smooth shooter who puts a little sandpaper in his game, facing off against the best.
I'm looking forward to it. Like I say all the time, it's a blessing to be able to challenge and play against the best players night in and night out. So I'm always excited for a matchup.
And no doubt, Warren is not backing down.
And in the past, we've seen him get into it with the likes of Jimmy Butler. I mean, he embraces the challenge.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Cooper in at the 1. And Batadze gets it to go.
All fails. That's what you want to do. Get Ricky Rubio in a pick-and-roll situation. He thrives in it.
Here's Cooper. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shots blocked. Outside Rubio. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The drive by Hield. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Here's Simmons. Misses in close.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
The shot by Rubio, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jackson against Simmons. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
And the Pacers call time here. And the importance of rest may be never more starkly outlined than we've seen of late, Smitty. Both teams in the 2020 finals were knocked out in the first round.
You're right, B.A. Physically and mentally, you need time away from the game to heal and recharge. Remember, before that, we saw how Golden State wore down after 5 straight finals appearances.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Andre Drummond.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Now here's Turner. 9 points in his last outing. Halliburton outside. Pass to Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Indiana again missing. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Brogdon. Inside, Turner. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Turner's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Warren finds Hield. Fires in the triple. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
Good.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
Brown's checked in. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Number 1, Atlanta.
They have absolutely locked down the opposition during the last 10 games. If they keep up the good work, it will force other teams to change their game plan.
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Will it go? Going inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. I'm not quite sure what happened.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
And the Hawks shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Pass to McBride. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And it's Warren missing. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 41%. Defended by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Brogdon. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Out to the right wing. A good look from Turner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.